You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Where do I want to start? We're gonna start going to ghosts.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Quite.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably doing her a favor.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if
Still
she's
don't
the
know
one
what
in
that
charge
sentence
down here.
means.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Not sure what that statement's supposed to mean.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Still listening to reason, guys. It's important that we listen to reason.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Probably.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. I'm evil. Or maybe you're evil. One of the two.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
You know,
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Fine by me.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Let's go.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yep, later, princess.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I
You talk
have
really
to
well
wonder.
for adjusting a knife in your chest. You speak pretty well for adjusting your chest. How'd that work?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's the hope.
It's like She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying,
Fine, she
she
believes
entirely
herself
believes
alive and well.
herself to be alive and well.
Just embarrassing.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
So I think I can choose here, because I can check for a pulse? I think I could do one of these and it might do something different, but I want to follow the dead route.
Yes, exactly.
It's over.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Shut up, hero.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
The fabric of reality is
You
tearing outside
open
the
the
windows.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Fucking liar.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
That doesn't make any
Don't
sense.
You'll be safe
No
here.
sense.
This is good. Everyone is happy.
Psychopathic.
You'll be happy.
No, hold on. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning
Kind
of
of sucks.
eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Pretty sure I was happier at one point.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Hell no.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Probably not.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Pry open the window, of
I
course.
can hear everything you say, little voice.
Oh.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you,
What?
dear hero.
Hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
How could you be so
Do
untrustworthy,
you
hero?
hear that? It wants to take this
I didn't think I
happiness
trusted
away
you.
from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
What if I did, though? Wouldn't that kill us?
How astute. You are absolutely correct.
Wouldn't I be
Using
dead?
the blade to kill
I
yourself
still think we should
would
use it to
kill
pry
you,
open the window.
and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
Good counter,
This
hero.
place, it's
This is why you're
nothing.
the hero.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little
I
voice
mean, he
didn't
wants me to
want you
trust
to
him.
slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Well, that seems counterintuitive. You don't know that to be certain. I'm not happy now, so really, I'd be pretty upset if I die. Yeah, so these are highlighted. I don't know if that's just for emphasis. That actually means something. Like die is bolded and death is bolded. I don't know if that means something. I'm gonna die
If
out
we
this.
die, you can yell at me all you want.
Sounds good, hero.
I made this happy little place for you, Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
You could have tried a
An
little harder,
eternity of
narrator.
Bliss? You ingrate.
Ouch.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Cold.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Thank you, narrator. It's nice knowing you too. Alright, the Spectre. Don't attack the Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, man. Alright, But I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't.
You're positive on that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Get up here.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright, well... See you to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, I trusted you last
She
time. It didn't go
won't
very
be a
well for me.
problem.
Shut up, Cold. So I could take the dagger or I could not take the dagger.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note
I might try
is an
not taking
elegant
the
antique
dagger.
table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Thank you, Cold, for the insight. We're just gonna go into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
That is true. Thank you,
Guess
narrator.
we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely
Looks pretty dead to me.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Damn.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Thank you, narrator. For...
Ghost! Oh. Wow.
Oh, absolutely
How
terrifying.
absolutely terrifying.
Turns out she can
What's a
manifest and
ghost
whip through my
supposed to
heart.
do to us?
Ain't that weird?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Take that as a compliment.
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Really? You wanna read some
The
insight on that?
princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. You don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to
Shut
me.
up, Cold. I want to wait to see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So,
It didn't
does
seem
that
very
mean you
useful
regret
at this
what you've
point.
done? Are you here to apologize?
I don't know if I would say
to make
regret.
nice? Beg for
That's such a
absolution, maybe?
strong word.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
All right, let's take a step back here. Let's calm down. This is exactly what I was trying to tell you. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
Now she's a ghost.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
Thanks for the inside, narrator.
Then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much
Kind
care
of
for that.
lame approach from the narrator.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Good point, Cold. Alright, let's see. You did threaten me last time. You were making a lot of threats last time. I shouldn't have done that. It's my bad. Let's team up. Let's team up. Yeah, hold on. All right, let's get back to the top here. You did threaten me.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Makes a valid argument. It could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
Makes a lot of good
Especially when
points.
that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Well, you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Good insights, good insights.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh?
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is.
I guess
just
we
know
will never
this is
find it.
here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
Thank you, Colt.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell
Probably
the end
don't
of
do
the
that.
entire
One of us
world.
has to die again. For sure. What are you doing not being dead? Let's see. I shouldn't have done that. That's my bad, you know. What do we got at the bottom? We try to grab the princess still. Good fight. Two of us can have a fight. I could just leave. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go.
Well, that means she's trapped here forever.
I've
I think
tried.
I'm just gonna head out.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Okay, well now, alright. We were being friends for a little bit.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. You can't just hit me with that.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Pretty sure that's exactly what she just suggested.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this
Mike,
place.
how's it
And
going?
if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
You stabbed the princess. Kingdom 2 crowns. Is the Greek into you? Are the gremlins beating you up? Oh, stream mic.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
See, it's the moral of the game, where greed beats you up. That's like the moral of the story right there. You can't. I don't know what to tell you. You were asking for it. Which horse? There's a lot of different horses in that game. It's been a long time since I played Kingdom 2 Crown. The armored one? I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember which one I always used. I think I used like the elk. I always like the big elk. You can lure deer back to your base.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have
big
to
armor?
say
Okay.
to the one who wants her dead.
Remember, some of them have like abilities.
so badly.
I guess I gotta play the Norse one at some point because they have a bunch of abilities with that one as well.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Mike, should I let her possess me? So she can have a talk with the narrator? You said yes, okay, well, that's pretty easy summing that one up. This is a good question. This is also good. Sounds great. The answer was no. Need to think on this. We should probably do some inquiry first, you know? I was told you were gonna end the world. What's up with
And
that?
what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought?
Oh, that's why I got the cold guy. That makes sense. I'm heartless.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better.
You said it cold. So, like, what do you get if I help you out of here? That's true. You never answered the question. You want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well, that's, I'm convinced. I could continue to inquire.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Thank you, Hero.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you.
She doesn't know.
promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
It's home, she thinks.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Well, you gotta ask again. Alright, well. Team possession, right? That's what we agreed on? Yeah. Fuck it. Although, my concern... I'm concerned if I let her out, it's gonna end, right? Granted, I don't know if this thing has more paths. I don't know if there's another chapter 3 connected to the ghost. I could though. I kind of want to see what happens when she talks to the narrator. I kind of want to see what happens when she talks to the narrator. Mike, what do you say? What are you even saying?
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
That's never a good sign.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
Hey, no problem,
I mean
lady.
it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Narrator, you're save your breath now.
See you soon.
Hey, well, now why would you say that like that?
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, don't go back, Hero.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing
man.
violently,
Ow.
each involuntary
Ow.
movement
No.
causing more waves of
This wasn't part of
agony
the
to
plan at all.
ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I think she just killed me.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
Oh, maybe I'm
but we
not
still
dead.
have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's...
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented
Thank you,
on it.
Cold. Your insight is always impeccable.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey,
They look like
I'm not a
shards of
shard
broken glass.
glass. I'm...
How interesting.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that
Getting
matters.
some strange insight from my team.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
We're talking about the narrator, Cold.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
They hate me.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Damn.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ooh, cold.
That's rude.
That's not that rude.
You're kind of
That's
like
actually
me,
true.
actually.
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Cause she... Thank you, cold.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a
Hey, thank you,
spiteful,
Cole.
idiotic, and
You know, I just
all-round
like saying
foolish
that. Every
decision.
time someone says something stupid or like they give some kind of insight, I just like saying thank you to that person. I don't know why.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
There's so much noise. Yeah, thanks. Should we just leave? Think we should just leave, Mike? Explore? Okay.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Alright.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Thank you, narrator.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
That's a little mean, cold.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Alright, well, we're leaving the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Well,
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I think he does.
I do.
That's the problem.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Great insight, cold.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues
Thank you,
its ascent up
narrator.
the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Alright, let's not
Or maybe
get
he just
ahead of
knows
yourself,
that he's
princess.
been
He
in the
definitely
wrong.
hates you.
Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Thank you, cold.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I could take the blade right now. Oh, Mike, insight. Forward? Okay.
You
Open the
continue
door.
slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yeah. Sorry about
You
that again,
lift
I
your
guess.
shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Oh no.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks
Try,
as you twist
narrator.
it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we
Great
did
insight,
slay him
team.
after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did take me out of the cabin.
I was kind of hoping for an Act 3.
We're still here.
I could think of a couple scenarios we're gonna to. I want to see if there's something with the Spectre. There might not be.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not
I'm
part of the
worried
world
because I
anymore?
could kill myself
Are
there,
we in
right?
some world
I
that
could have taken the
exists after
dagger and
world
stopped
ends,
myself.
or on top of the other world, but not in it?
But I
or
don't know if that would just go
have we
back to
never
the
been part of
two, the three I've already seen.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
I shouldn't have given you a second
Give me
chance. I should have taken the knife.
Philip.
I should have killed myself.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yeah, Cold was right. It's not in the world. And that's something. Ain't that crazy?
She's gone. And is that a...
Yeah, we're just gonna approach them.
I'm
I
begging
don't need
you,
to listen to the
don't
people.
do this. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Ignore.
Yeah, whatever. I don't need your insights, guys. We're just touching the mirror. Yo, it's me.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
All right. We've had a long conversation before. I'm not gonna explore that.
Nothing, as we are.
I'm not gonna take the time
But
to
I
explore
know
this.
that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Yeah.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Checks out.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I'm dead. All right. We need to go
You're on
back
a
and talk
path
to the
in
witch
the
again. I
woods,
think.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Mike,
And
are you
in the
familiar with this
basement
game?
of that cabin is a... You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Only the first chapter-ish, kinda, just a little bit. Just what you've seen on stream right now. Would you like to guide us? I can let you make all the big decisions if you want. Then I can mock you for your terrible decision making. Just chilling? Alright. 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 We're gonna sign like to the cabin. I need to do the
You
witch.
make your way up the
I
short
want to
path
say
to
it's
the
the
cabin.
betrayal. Oh, I haven't
You'll
done
find
that
the
either.
princess within.
That's another thing I haven't done is the last second betrayal.
A warning before you go any further. She will... We're not going to go through... Ignore him.
Whatever. We're going to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Fine layer of dust.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If I want it. But I don't. Don't do that. The game likes to try to do that. I don't know why with the arrow keys
The door to the
it bugs like
basement
that.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Mm-hmm.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, relax, narrator. What's the worst that could happen? I'm just checking in. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Such a great guy.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
It's a gump.
It's a
But
gamble,
it might work.
but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Got those big old eyes.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Narrator,
There's a
we
lot
are
riding
losing
on you
focus. There's no time to remain focused, narrator.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
There's no time. Sorry. No time to focus.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a
Narrator,
big
trust me, I got this.
mistake.
I'm gonna say
Don't
that I'm gonna
even
go get the
try it.
dagger to help her out, and then when I come down here, I'm gonna stab her. It's gonna be great. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Just got them big old eyes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Fortunately not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Thank you, hero.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They could have. I'm gonna go upstairs and check out something.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you, princess.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Bad news.
You make
They
your
locked
way
the
to the
door on
bottom
us.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd
I'm
just
kind of
taken the
surprised there's
blade
not an option
like
there
you were
to tell the
supposed to.
narrator that you want to get the knife to stab her. Like it's a play. you know?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Thank you, narrator.
Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight
Don't do it.
panic
See, I know what you're
rising
about
in
to
the
do, lady.
princess's
Don't
voice.
do it.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Don't do it. Don't do it, lady. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it.
She
Ah,
barely
she did it.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
She did it
her
again.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Like the worst option.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound
Yeah,
comes
no,
from
it-
behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Damn.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to
Yeah,
strike,
thank you, narrator.
it's now.
Hey.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We need to slay the princess. It's over, lady.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Is that her back?
Finally,
I guess that is her back, yeah. Like her shoulder blade kind of coming over.
the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Thank you, hero.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I might have been lying. It's possible I could have been lying.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ow.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy.
I look forward to
and
fighting
there's
this
nothing
enemy in
in
the
the
future.
world that could possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Wow.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about
Hero,
survival
we are,
now.
again,
Give her everything
like,
you've got.
We had this conversation last time here. We are well past that point. Obviously, we're not trying to save her anymore.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs! Run for the stairs! What did I do last time? I think I just finished the job last time because we both died. That'll definitely get me to the witch. I don't know if fleeing is a different ending. Same thing with giving up. I think I need to finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
Thank you, narrator. Not
If the
the
princess
time.
doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward.
Oh, she's going for
and
the same lunge.
princess
See, she
lunges
went for this
towards
lunge
you.
before. That's a huge mistake on her
The
part.
two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Job well done, team.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I
There's
thought
no friends
I'd
here.
finally
We don't
found
do
a friend.
friends here.
But you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely
Never mind, I guess it's not
mistaken.
over.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
She talks really well for someone with like 100 stab wounds.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oops. The witch. So, last time we were
You're
friends
on a path
when we did
in
the witch.
woods,
It was a great
and
time.
at the end of that
We
path
went happy
is a
ending.
cabin. And in the basement of that
But now we're
cabin
not going to be friends.
is a princess.
The war will continue. We will kill all as
You're
necessary.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
A terrible sense of deja vu. I just presented the gap. The power of war.
A warning. But she
Yeah,
will
what up,
lie,
thanks.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Which extra voice did? Was it stubborn?
Don't worry.
No, it was
You
the
can trust us to get the job
opportunist.
done.
Of course. I should have known. Good old opportunist. What happens if I don't bring the dagger here?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave
It's
of
about the
knotted wood
opportunities that lay
almost as if
before
by
us, you
accident,
know?
just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do
Now we
this
need to
right.
do what's right. We need to take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the
He knows
princess
we're
and
on
save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Thank you, opportunist.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Thank you, hero.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
It's just there, you know. Just shows up.
The air smells of dirt.
When you go and touch
copper.
it, it disappears.
It's thick and wet,
Narrator
as if
can't
your
see it.
lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here,
I wonder if
slaying
he
her would
is.
probably be
He's on
doing
the.
her
I
a
guess that makes
favor.
sense. He can't see because he's on the other side of the mirror. So I guess it makes sense that he can't see it.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably won't bite. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh well, that's just uncalled for. That's
I
it. You're dying for that
recognize
one.
that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming
She
up
dies
the
for that one.
path.
That was so mean.
I
Can't
know
believe she
who
called me
you
nasty.
are, and
And
I
wretched.
remember
That's
what
just-
you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She is not having
She
excuse.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Thank you, opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Thank you, hero.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
What if I did endlessly debate her though?
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
And
huddled
we're gonna have to do
against
this
the
one more
far
time as
wall,
well. There's like
her
another thing I
eyes
can do
bright and
in the
glaring
Act
from amid
3
the
if you're
thick
kind to her,
roots.
apparently.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade,
No.
no doubt.
No, I would never. Why would she just assume that? That's so mean.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Thank you, narrator, for the insight. I don't care.
You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, I slayed her last time.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? call it deductive reasoning.
Thank you, narrator.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Thank you, opportunist.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Thank you, opportunist.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I think he wants us to slay her.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
No.
Don't talk to her.
I don't think-
You're just
I
going
don't
to make
think that's
things more
happening.
difficult than they have to be.
He's just standing there staring at me. It's like the voices in my head talk to me.
Well, I seem to remember you having a talent.
Exactly what it's. Every time. Every time. Really, I'm really sorry about last time. I could hit her with a lie, you know? Say, I'm here to help. Alright. You know, things got out of hand. I got scared. You kind of spooked me out on that one.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Make a
And you
persuasive
started
argument.
it.
I don't think I started it. I think you chewed your arm off first, and then I started it. Very different things. We should team up. Why do I get the nagging feeling you're gonna betray me?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
No.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Thank you for the luck, Mike. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Well, I think it's obvious what's going on here. I'm going to attack you. You can just like be very, very polite about it. I don't care how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger to the world. So, I'm just gonna kill you.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
Might, just a little bit.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Whatever. I got the situation
Still,
to control,
better a
guys.
violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt
Oh,
at you.
no, not pocket sand. Damn it.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you
I probably could have
just
inquired that
abandoned
first, but
her.
oh
Left to
well.
her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Ow.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth
Ow.
deep into
Ow,
your
stop
chest,
that. Ow.
tearing it. Great, she's distracted.
feathers.
Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
She's so evil looking.
As the princess rips
sorry
meat
about that,
from
lady.
bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched.
Why you gotta say it like that? Girl,
Maybe we
man.
are. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know
Spoken
that
like an
we're
opportunist.
all at the bottom of the barrel here.
Oh.
There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Thank you, nerd.
If we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here. if you
What is
dangerous
this
thing.
insight? I
Don't
don't.
let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat, both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Probably
Who's
not.
winning? I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
That's not good.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order.
Don't think that's what that meant.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just
I think
a sound.
I would
Things
care
make
about the
sounds all
groan.
the
I got
time.
killed by it one time.
I care about
Oh.
the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Checks out.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over.
Wow,
thick
alright.
roots barring your only
No, I thought we
exit
were
from
just
the
gonna
dirt
die. I
gate.
didn't realize you were gonna go for the crushing move
Slowly,
again.
but very perceptibly, the
Okay.
roots are closing in on you both.
Not very nice of you. But what are you gonna do?
That's right, they're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
We can talk this out. No, we're just gonna go out fighting.
You attack
I
the
don't
princess
care.
once more, and
No,
once
there's no
more
arguing
you
with this
fall
one.
into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you paid any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Ow.
The sound
No,
of
that's just
creaking wood is
the
drowned
bones
out
crushing.
by the snaps and
What that noise
pops
was.
of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Why is she so? Man, she
Tears
did
well
not
up
smile
in
at
the
me like
princess's
that.
eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
Yeah, it's pretty horrifying, honestly.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, you sure we could come to an agreement at some point?
The pressure
Ooh, man.
is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild. Did we do The Wild? We have been to The Wild. What am I here for?
In the woods.
This isn't new.
We have no beginning, and we have no end.
Damn.
Something cold
I was hoping for
and
something
unnatural
different.
sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His
I've been here
gaze
before.
pushes against our borders,
Damn it, boys.
curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it?
Yeah, this is round 3.
How many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, whatever. We've been
Let's
here
get our
before. I
facts
guess we could stay
straight.
together
What
this time.
happened last
Let me see
time?
what the other
could you
ending for
have
this is.
possibly done for things to be like
Or I
this?
can kill her. I can choose to stay together, I can kill her. Because the one time I pulled her out of the tree, stab her heart or something, I don't know.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
Oh, shut up, Stubborn.
It's honest. There's no need to bicker about
I don't
it.
need your insight,
I
Stubborn.
wasn't going to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
I hate the music here.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was
Or at least the
cabin.
ominous noises that come with the
No
music.
point
Maybe it's not the
worrying
music
about
itself.
being charged to when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Maybe our quarrel was
I
pointless.
see. So the cabin
Maybe.
ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck
Maybe I
together.
still have to kill you.
What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you
You know,
feel
knowing
it?
the ending, a lot of these dialogues actually feel very different. It's like this makes a lot more sense now. You, narrator, what do I do? Insight check, narrator, please.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't
Damn.
all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
Well,
But
she said she's
there's
not,
a
so I
feeling,
mean,
isn't there? That
I'm
petty
convinced.
feeling
I'm on
she
her side
mentioned
again.
is fuzzy, but it's there. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay...
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Bury it now.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
I can do anything I fucking want.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
I gotta find my own freedom.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
And there goes reality.
Stretch
Well,
and search
whoop.
and stretch and search.
Oh
Growing
well,
as
we
you
tried, boys.
decay, and this place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
Yeah, Tom's stubborn.
That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh,
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this.
what is going on?
Now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop! Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Very interesting.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Very interesting.
It's beautiful.
Now it's gone. Yeah, then it's gone.
Why is everything so cold?
She's gone. And is that...
Where are my arrow keys? Hello?
This doesn't feel... Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Let's gaze upon my reflection. Grown. Grown what? Alright.
Flickering lights in empty cities.
I haven't seen this
become
one.
pockets
So
of
we are getting
vitality
places.
and movement. I am more than I was before.
What am I even looking at?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
It's a really big face. I see. I see. It's a really big face. Okay. I'm ready to go.
I will long for your return, but it will give. We will meet again.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you...
I know. I have been informed. Pretty sure there's another.
You make
there
your
should
way
be
up
at least
the
one
short
more.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Hold on. Alright, let's can I go back to the main menu? Can I memories. Okay, hold on. So there's 2 left. I don't know if this is split here. Well, this is the... No, that's the witch. Stranger, prisoner, damsel. Well, these are not... Oh, wait, no. This is... Oh, no, I see. Never mind. Okay. So these are violence, and I guess this half is not violence. Oh, it's violence. But these all open with... No. These are not... Okay, these aren't not in order. These are not in order. This did come from this. And I could get there to there. So these are probably down still. Oh, is there more for the... I guess I could slay the damsel. And see what happens. It's Should we slay the damsel? I guess we slay the damsel.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore.
So we're gonna help the damsel escape.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls the blade.
So I need to get to the damsel first. Enter the basement. We're entering the basement.
The door to the
Have I seen a new
basement
actor yet? I don't think I have.
revealing a
Oh, but-
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Need
This
2 or
is an
3s. So
oppressive.
known.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
This, don't let it...
Yeah, I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally...
Wait, really? You're here to come downstairs.
I'm coming.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
My damsel.
You walk down the stairs
My lady.
and lock eyes with the princess.
I trust you.
There's a heavy... I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe the key's upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you, damsel. My princess,
You
thank
attempt
you.
to make your way out. Is someone else?
No, they've locked me in. Who could have foreseen this?
You make
It's
your way to the
truly
bottom
dark.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine.
I literally can't now because I already did the aggressive
Against
path. I
your
literally have
better
to save her.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Gosh, why does she have to look so evil when she does
You
that?
cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
You want to patch that up with something,
How
lady?
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
can
No,
also stab
we
her in the
won't have
back
any
and
of
see what
that. The
happens.
stakes
I'm
are
worried
too
it's gonna go
high.
back to the witch, though.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Trying to think. I feel like if I slay, it's gonna be the witch again, because it's just gonna be the betrayal.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair... Wait, this is... Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, I have to warn. I can't slay the princess because it starts the witch. How interesting. So, okay, you literally can't repeat those. How interesting. I have to warn her. Oh. Okay, there it is. That's what I said.
Stop that.
Harmony, how's it going? How was the dinner? How was the cuisine?
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
We're gonna murder the damsel.
You don't have to do this,
Excited?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
We're gonna slay the damsel. Also, how was the food that you had?
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade! Move the blade!
It's good. Yeah, good.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
So I won't be able to follow this route either then later. So I won't be able to get back to the damsel. Which I guess is fine.
We both know this isn't you.
Could be me if I felt like it.
Nervously reaches towards you and takes
They
the
gave you
blade
so much
from
ice
your
cream, did they?
infuriatingly rigid hands.
Well, you know, what's the point of
What
going to
are
cuisine
you
if you don't get tons
doing?
of ice cream?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
It's all about the ice cream.
She plunges it into
Ow.
your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is...
Just ignore the fact that she's missing a hand, okay?
You aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start
Every time.
pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning
I
pain
think
that
when you
slices
did
its
it,
way into your body.
You brought the knife down with you, which means this is a different princess, technically. This one is not hostile in any way, and they're not a trained murderer. So they're really struggling to kill.
Sorry.
He's really sorry about it, though.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
She's so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
she's so sad.
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It just did.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Yeah.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Oh, she's so
Two of
sad.
you made your choice. It's over.
Yes. If it doesn't, it usually means we both got out, in which case the world ends. Someone has to die.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, the damsel.
You're
Last
on
time was a good
path
time.
in the
but
woods.
We are
And
going
at the
to
end
have
of
to
that
slay the
path
princess.
is a cabin.
It's what the gods
and in
would
the
have
basement
wanted.
of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm sorry. But if we let her out, it ends the chapter. You get to me one of my
Warning
favorite voices, though.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Ugh.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
I mean, yeah, I could choose to not kill her here.
But he won't be able to withstand the power of our
Oh, you
love.
mean in total, like overall? Without ever killing her once? Probably. I'm trying to think, you could... Because you can always run away from a lot of fights. So let's assume you follow Damsel first. And then you engage. If you don't take the dagger but engage anyway, and then like give up. She doesn't die there then. Take the knife. Actually, I don't know. Because it locks you out of specific routes when you've done them at least once. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try that at some point. We'll try to never kill her.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Thank you, Schmidten.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Oh, Schmidten.
Hopefully it doesn't put
If
her on
only you
edge.
knew what I was gonna do.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet
I think this
glimmers
is
in the light
3.
of the torches positioned along the walls.
I redid. What did I do?
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim
I ended up with the
firelight.
witch again, but I fought her. What was the first one? I don't know what the first one I did was. What was the first one I did? Oh, I did the ghost. I don't know if you saw the witch. Did you see the ghost? The specter?
But it's still a stone basement.
Probably not.
If
Okay.
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
I can't
her
do
a
either of
favor.
them now because I think every set you're locked out of the act 2 if you've already been to it until you do a full reset.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Thank you, Smitten.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
She's so
chain
beautiful.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
It's important. I need more Act 3s, okay?
She
We
may
need to
not be
continue
able
the story
hear
to
my
Act
words,
3.
but surely she can hear
very
my
important.
spirit.
I can't keep saving everyone.
Oh, your spirit.
Someone's gotta die, okay? Either I gotta die or she's gotta die, but someone's gotta die.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Because if we both get out, then the universe ends.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Hero, shut up.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you
She's
to
so
come
cute, though.
back.
She's so cute.
You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Ugh, this is
This is
horrible.
horrible.
Why would you do that? Alright.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, lady, god damn.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect
Calm
wrists,
down.
and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
No harm.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster
You
who's
know,
not to
I'm
be
starting to think
trusted.
that I can't trust
Go
her.
ahead and slay her.
You know, maybe I can't slip. You know, maybe she's untrustworthy. Pretty weird thing to say. You know? It's extremely unfair. I don't know how far I can take this before it, like, forces me to save her. Kinda, okay. Kinda want to see how far I can take it before I slay her. I want to make this as painful as possible for her in this betrayal. So I'm gonna save real quick. Alright, and we're gonna rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step,
And then when I
towards
get
the
close
princess,
to her, I'm
I'll
gonna stab you.
Take over
That's
our
the
body and
goal,
force
if
us to
it
try
lets
and
me.
kill her. Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, full evil. Full evil. I'm sorry. I gotta get those Act 3s. She's not gonna kill me.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
Maybe if I take...
It
Oh,
didn't.
you're right. Maybe if I try to take the action spin, will kill me.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Don't control the princess.
The princess
Oh, not
jumps
the
up
hug.
and smothers you
Oh.
in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
No.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
You know, that always make a lot of sense.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
No, I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, okay, we'll follow the path
sounds
here
perfect.
still.
As the
We're gonna
princess
leave.
takes your hand in
Happy
hers,
as ever.
you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last
Yeah,
hope
no, I don't
for
think
the
it's gonna let me.
entire world.
Okay. Sorry, princess. You know, we could chat with the princess some more if you'd like. You want me to chat with the princess some more? All right. I should chat more. Okay. Did you end the world when you?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
All right, lady.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. The world sucks. I could have, I guess. Do you want to see the damsel ending? I can run through the damsel ending real quick if you'd like. I do have to load it back. Otherwise I would have to complete the entire set and then do it. Which one? This one? Okay, I can run through the entire thing then first. But I do have to load it back. Otherwise I won't be able to go down the damsel route again until I do a full reset. And I don't want to wait the 3 extra times. Okay. You want this one? Honestly, the world sucks. Think it'd be funny, yeah.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
I am narrator.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Hey, she's just so nice.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Damn.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just
wanted to make us happy. Just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
Should I continue down the holy path, or should I slay her right now? She just admitted to it. She's evil. She just admitted to being evil. Harmony input. What course of action are we taking? Alright, we'll rescue the princess. We'll
No.
rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Got him.
Yes. Not on my watch, villain.
Not on my watch,
My
villain.
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it, but I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're lucky, princess. You're lucky.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now? That sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Oh, Schmitten.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You know, I think we can open the door together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
Narrator's not having a fun time.
the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
How do you know that, narrator?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Englishman.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
It's so wholesome.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Hey, yo. All right, that's the damsel ending. What did you think? Did you like it? Did you like the damsel ending? On a scale from 1 to 10, I mean, there's technically 1 at the end of the game if you team up with the princess at the very end of the game. Arguably. Depends on your definition of happy. Alright. Time to kill her. Yeah, so it's during the final climax where you've gone through all your loops. Then you get like a choice kind of thing.
Blade in hand, you run the princess
So happy
down.
to see me.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Going for the kill.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade
Damn.
pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to
I don't think so. I think you can choose whatever you want. You can try to morality check her a bunch, but I don't know how much that actually matters. Because it's weird, right? So like, depending on what decisions you make, changes like whatever the last character in each route was, you can like make an observation based off that character about what you think. And arguably, I would say saving her is the opposite of that. Because, okay, spoilers, context-wise, so we're on the same page here. The princess is she's change. That's her thing, she is change. And change comes with death. So that the narrator wants us to slay her so that nothing has to end. So by saving her, we're technically bringing about death. Kind of thing. So we have to we're choosing to not have it end, but in doing so, invites death kind of thing. That makes sense. Am I making any sense? Or the words I'm saying make anything? Are you following with that track? So killing her technically promotes her ideals.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Ah, why would you say it like that? Ah, oh, gotta make it so much worse.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I'm going to die now.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
Ding.
Thank
Good
you
work,
for
team.
seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
As you should, hero.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Sorry, Smitten, but it had to be.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You
Schwinn,
raise the
don't do it.
blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
I guess Minu's gonna kill me.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Do I live or do I die? I imagine this is two different Act 3s. Harmony, insight check. Should I live or die? Is that a yes or a no on death? Yes on death? Okay.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
But, yeah, that's what I
All of
asked
you
for.
may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The gray. I don't think I've done the gray.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
Oh, we got the cold.
Because she's dead. We killed her.
We got the cold Anchman. Oh, what a nice team.
You killed her. And so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Got him.
I'm still
Good
here.
one, cold. Good one.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean
she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Good insight from Cold.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
Oh, thank you.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
Hey, yo.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Thank you, Cold.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Instantly cut off.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses
We're not even in a
direct
forest.
threat to the entire world.
What are you talking about, narrator? Is that clear? Is that clear, guys? I want to make that very clear. If we kill her again, I want to make sure, like, we're not killing ourselves, right, guys? Right? Checks? Everybody checks? Might as well see it through. Alright. Well, but just to be clear.
It's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
Yeah, I can believe.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic.
I mean, he is literally the voice of Cold. I don't...
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
I'm very curious to see who this princess is.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, well, damn, there you go. Stress gone. Huge insight
Are
from
you
Cold,
even alive?
honestly. I'm learning so
What's
much
the point
about
of doing
human
anything
nature.
if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive.
It
The
really
cabin
is.
and
We're having like this huge
extremely
conversation.
important
None of this
destiny
matters
await.
at all. None of this matters.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building
Appears to be the
preserved
Spectre.
in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept
Are we getting
safe
married? Is she in a
and
wedding
dry
dress? Are we getting married?
and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far
What is
wall.
happening?
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why
It's
isn't
still in
there
her
a pristine
chest.
blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Why not? Why is this? Why is it doing this slow?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach
Nothing.
forward and place your hand on the door to
Not
the
even there.
basement. The handle is just a little to your
Oh,
right.
maybe.
Handle
You make a good point, maybe. And I really don't know where this is going.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing
Like
other
what?
things.
I'm just as confused as you are. I'm just as confused as you are.
I see. We are too hideous for
all these
even a mirror
activities just
to
really throw me
behold.
for a loop.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized.
She's got some kind of
trapped
veil
for
on.
eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time we get. My bad. I don't have a weapon, trust me. Welcome back, Mike. I don't know what to do. People, what should I say? Talking is always good. Do you think we have lots to talk about? I have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response.
Ghost is not interested in
Do
talking
you
back.
think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Shut up, hero.
Of course she's livid. And with good reason.
Spin, shut the hell up.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can
Lots to
do all
talk
she
about.
wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step,
No,
the
she's still
form of
dead.
the princess
Still
comes
dead.
into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Snipping.
See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago.
Man, Spin, you are
floating
like
away transparently.
just dumb, I guess.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on
Yeah,
the
I thought
same
we were all on the same page too.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door.
That's not good.
Clicking.
That's really bad.
You turn to see the shade of the
That's
princess
not great.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard
Yeah, I don't know
of
why
a
people are so
ghost
confused with the concept of ghosts. It feels pretty obvious what's going on here, guys.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead
know, I
or
feel like we're
not,
halfway
what
there,
we're supposed to
narrator.
do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch.
No,
for
she
us
held
and
the dagger in
everything.
her heart. Ayo! It's pretty good, I guess. Pretty good.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back.
I guess
missed
she
you.
can, and we answered that question nice and fast.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Oh, she knows too much.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces
The
down
floor is
stairs.
covered in gasoline, isn't it?
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately
That's
catches
not
fire.
good.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Well, now hold on. let's take a step back here. Like, I understand actually why she's doing this perfectly, but I feel like this is an escalation I was not ready for. So why'd you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way
She's
of
just like me for real,
expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
What was what?
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
No, it was a joke. We're making jokes here. I don't express affection at all. I hate everything. So anyway, we're just trying to spoil the
I'm
fun.
not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Look. Are you still mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
I think we're burned to death, guys.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
Spin, shut the hell
Heat
up.
grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already.
How?
If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things
I wonder
look
if I
good.
run in initially
I
to
can
grab the
only
blade if
imagine
something
how
else happens. I
dazzling
can get away
our
with
eyes
something.
are in the dancing flame.
We'll wait for that now,
Burn to
though.
death. We don't have to, right?
I think we're about to burn to death. Should we rush for the blade now? Try rushing the door. Don't know what to do. Insights, people, insights. What do I do? Mike's just here for the show. I beg for freedom. Or just rush the door.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
Things okay.
Flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your
We
side,
did it anyway.
her ghostly form blackening as she
Because I don't know what.
too
I think
succumbs.
we're dead under every circumstance. Okay, that's not
This is
necessary.
terrible.
Maybe.
We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her.
What a
After
cold,
what you
calculated
made
statement
us
from
do
Cold.
last
That's
time,
crazy.
this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your
That's pretty
muscles
horrifying.
stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so
Cold, shut up.
It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never
Spin,
go.
shut up.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually, you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Smitten, shut up. Well, universe ended, guys. Despite your best efforts, you don't die.
She's gone. And there's that.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I appreciate the motivation, Cold. Yeah, they do that a lot. The Hounds do that a lot. I'm weathering guys. Not healthy.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Well, he is emotionless, so yeah, I would say he's a pretty chill guy.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I don't want to talk to you, lady.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. What else
You're
can we
on a
try?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't know if it'll let me
You're
not take
here
the
to
blade
slay her.
anymore. Why is this highlighted? It's so interesting to me. So we fed a ghost, a different ghost. I guess not a charred corpse, a ghost. We have fed a face. We have fed charcoal. I think that's it. There's those three. I think it's those three. I think that's it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
When you say everything at once, you only get, I think it's either 5 or 6 runs, and then it ends. The climax occurs.
A warning before you go any further.
I guess
She
we
will
take the
lie,
dagger and we
she
see what we
will
can do with the
cheat,
dagger.
And she will do everything in
I
her
think like
power
all my
to stop
options
you
now
from
are kind of
slaying
locked
her.
out for not
Don't
taking the
believe
dagger.
a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Ronan.
it.
We're dealing harm. Causing chaos.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Still don't know what
It's almost
that
as if
means.
she's
Hero.
the one in
I
charge
don't know
down
what you're
here.
saying.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I could also... Oh, you know what else I could do? I think I know another route I could also do.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, I can think of two things we can do here. We can try to... we can go...
You walk down the stairs.
We can just leave her
and
here,
lock
I
eyes
think.
with the princess.
Right?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's
It's usually just leave her here,
coldly
or
beautiful.
we can
Is she really a threat to the world?
do the hidden blade thing and then take the blade with us. Should we leave her here, or should we engage in combat? What do you guys think?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or
You
something?
gonna kill me or something? I think regardless, we need to still have this.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
So in Act 2, because the first time I did it, you remember, if you recall, right? What's her face that had swords in her arms? You remember that princess? I think it's the Razor. You remember that princess? So it would be that one, but I would take the dagger with me when I went downstairs instead of leaving it upstairs. What if I let her go? It's going to go to the prisoner, I think. So I don't think we can let her out. It's going to be similar to like the damsel where like we try to let her out, but she has to kill me so I don't kill her. And then it goes to the prisoner. There's probably more to the prisoner as well. I don't know. So should we abandon her or take the blade on the other act too? The blade one's it is kind of spooky. It's very strange. It's very strange. Abandon? Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
She's probably
And
very
if that
dangerous.
knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Very dangerous.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You know, I'm gonna start hesitating. I'm dropping the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Nah, I don't think we need to talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't
them
forget about the
soulless
blade on the
eyes.
floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, I think we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm just gonna leave.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Don't think she will.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
No, I think I'm fine. What are you gonna do?
You
Get
have
out?
to make a choice.
This lady.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah, no, okay. I made my choice. We're leaving.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
No one needs to win.
It's a
I
chance
just
we'll
need
have to
to leave.
take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the
I
stairs.
got a bad feeling about this, guys.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Uh-oh.
I don't think she's
Uh-oh.
bluffing.
I'm gonna have no choice. I can go back and check, because, okay.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I don't know. There was an option to pick it back up. I was afraid I already committed not slaying her. We're sticking to the plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Okay, why did I leave the
You
dagger
close the
down? Oh,
basement,
I put the
locking
there.
it behind you and
Table's in the
quickly
way.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once
I think it would have been
held the
better if I
blade.
angled that differently. But
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
oh,
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
bad news, guys.
It's not like this little
think we
door
might be
will hold
dead.
for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
I shouldn't have left the dagger down there, guys. That was a big mistake on my part.
Forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Man, did the narrator try to, like, warn me about this? Oh, it does ease my guilty conscience. Just go to sleep, guys. I'm just very tired, you know? Very tired. The thumping is so relaxing. No, I think we just left. I don't think we have the dagger. I'm pretty sure it's down there. You know, I'm just gonna go
Just
sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Hey, she opened the
silence
door
in
backwards. That's
cabin.
not fair.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken.
That doesn't
the
make any
table
sense.
shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Do what? The dagger? I think we left it there when we walked away.
Thanks for
Oh, that's
helping
not
me
good.
get out of that awful basement.
Glad I could help, lady.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one
My
by one.
organ! No, I need those!
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame.
I
If
guess.
you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Who am I? Oh, the nightmare. Oh no. Oh no.
You're on a path.
This is a
near
mistake,
the
guys.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, it's
And in
not
the
good.
basement of that
Not
cabin
good, guys.
Is a princess.
I might even say it's bad.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Might be, we'll find out.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Don't
the
trust
paranoid.
anyone.
Oh. No insights from the narrator on that one.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
That's not
The
ominous at all.
smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked
You
on
guys
its
think I should
side in
take
the
the
corner
dagger?
of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Define inviting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head
I've
like
seen
this, you're going to
Paranoid
struggle
once
to get the job done.
before. It might have been with the Blade Princess, I think it was Paranoid, I don't remember.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
What do you guys think? Harmony is on the mind that it doesn't matter, which I'm not saying is wrong. Because it's probably true. I have a feeling, I don't know, I get the impression there's going to be two routes for it. Take the blade? Okay. I guess that's true. We gotta take action, don't we? Okay, yeah, we'll take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Thank you, Paranoid.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us... The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Keep clicking on
You're
stuff.
more than
I gotta not do
capable of
that.
pulling this off, so long
Emotional
as you
support
don't
dagger.
lose
True,
faith
true.
in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
We're going in.
You cross over the threshold and
That
onto a
seems
series
wrong.
of
That doesn't seem
isolated
right.
steps.
I think there's. I don't think the stairs are supposed to look like that. Also, there's a bunch of eyes in the darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What do you mean isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood? What did you mean by
cruel
that?
and playful voice.
What did you mean by that,
prances
buddy?
Up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with
No,
someone else.
no, sorry, no. Narrator, how do you... Well, hold on. Narrator,
You really
catch up.
don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Alright, I can step into the void between the stairs. I assume that's a reset. I assume if I fall through, it resets there. Should we try to go talk to her? Or should we move with the motivation to just kill her? I think we should go talk to her. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? A nice friendly conversation? What's the worst that could happen? Let's go have a talk.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Give it a
You
shot.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
There's such good options.
At what seems to be the end of the room,
We're not trying
they
to ascend
diverge
out
in
here right
opposite
now.
directions, left and right. She could be anywhere.
Gotta stay away
and
from
there's
the
nowhere
void.
for us to
Not
hide.
worth it right now.
We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
We're gonna die again,
Please
Paranoid.
stop
I'm sorry.
saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Alright, guys. What should we do? Trying to think. If somehow I can slay her. What would that lead me to? I have no idea. I'm trying to think if it would lead me to an existing Act 3.
You turn to the left.
We're going left.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
I can't. I feel like any situation. I can't let her get out because it ends the game. I guess we try to slay her.
There you are.
Damn it. Oh
I
my
told
gosh. Are
you
you
I was
good?
going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Okay, you look a
your
little
legs
bit less,
suddenly
like you're
go
still
numb.
horrifying. It's less horrifying from that first shot.
Your arms quickly follow.
Damn it.
This is it, isn't it?
She's got us again.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I appreciate it.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
She's a nightmare. She's supposed to be spooky.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Fuck was that
As if
noise?
every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Paranoid, what are you saying, buddy?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body...
Oh, he's literally just
reapproaches
keeping me
death.
alive. Man, nice job, Paranoid. Actually, hold on, time out. Paranoid really showing up.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
she isn't attacking us. Liver. Why?
Apparently,
Why
goddamn.
doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves,
Oh, she finished me off.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart, lungs, liver,
You're a lunatic. You know that, right? It's really gonna ease the tension here.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Should we work together with the ghost guys? The demon?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
What?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
What even is this option?
lungs, liver,
That definitely, okay, leave together definitely ends it. So we're not doing that.
liver, nerves,
I can run.
heart,
I can slay the princess.
liver,
Let's do some exploring. What's going on? What good am I alive? What do you want?
liver,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
liver, nerves, heart,
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
It's like she wants to end the world.
heart, lungs,
Alright.
nerves, heart,
Why don't you just try to be nice to me? Why are you so mean?
heart, lungs, liver,
Why are you so mean to me?
heart,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Do I?
liver, nerves,
Then you could see me like that. Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
If you want to work, at least you could turn off the old organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
lungs,
Well, not great insight.
heart, lungs, liver.
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Not good times.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
She makes a persuasive argument, guys.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart,
I don't remember that.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
The narrator might have sounded like that. I don't remember.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, 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 lungs, liver, nerves.
Well, I think that was because that was the disorder thing. It was the chaos realm of chaos.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
We can be friends even.
heart, lungs,
Am I making it? I feel like I'm making a team with the demon here.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
But I'm just gonna. Do I just stay here?
nerves, heart, lungs,
I don't know if we can. We could try.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I don't know if it's gonna lead to a new.
nerves, heart,
I'm a little worried that it's going to lead to the outcome you get from attacking the Spectre.
nerves, heart,
I don't want to repeat my Act 3s.
heart, lungs,
So I'm tempted to just stay here and see what happens.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
So I imagine you can, or at least you can try.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I can save. I guess I can do that.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Can I just quick save it?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
So what should we do? Just try to stab her?
liver,
Or should I stay around?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Toss the blade? Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Are you serious?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
lungs, liver,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a
Can
single
I make the
moment
loud
of
noises?
bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
heart, lungs,
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
That's not good.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind.
Might be dead, guys.
Birth,
Oh,
death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
doesn't sound good, guys.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
What is going on?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
What the fuck?
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
I don't know what
Lonely.
insight we're getting from this.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3! And oh. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the Broken.
It's all
My good
so
buddy the Broken.
fuzzy.
So it's been a little bit.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Now, look around. Look around, narrator.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's
The
really
opportunist?
only
Wait, hold
way
on, what
this
are you
works
doing
out
here?
for us. If you think
I should only
about
get
it,
one new voice
she's
per
the one with
thing.
power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No.
Oh,
we were
we
supposed
got
to
all the
keep her
voices.
trapped there
Okay, we have
forever,
the full team.
I think.
We've got the full team. I've only seen the full team once before.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Still
There's
don't know who the
fear
hunted
everywhere.
is. I don't know who the hunted is. I have a theory, though, on how I might get someone called the hunted.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Contrarian, good to see ya. We got the squad.
We love her.
Submitting.
So we
my
have to
man.
set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Classic skeptic, gotta have him.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Thank you, cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. Maybe I'm thinking, so when the one where you betray her normally becomes the witch, you have a chance to run from that fight. I think that would do it, because she's animalistic at that point. It would have to be off the Act 1. But yeah, I think it's like you run. I think you die by running. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's you run away. I imagine it would be from the betrayal route, like heading towards Witch. Still, how did I get to the tower? I don't even remember how I got to the tower. I gotta go back to the tower at some point so I can fight her. Yeah, I think they're all
Of
wrong.
course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
You know, we're just gonna go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Very strange.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah. I am curious. I don't know if you can actually see the mirror or not.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Alright, Hero, shut up. We're approaching the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on
This
the
is
other
very
side,
strange.
and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Thank you, Katrin.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Thank you,
It's why he
opportunist,
gets to
my
make
man.
them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh. Interesting that there are 3 additional dialogue options that I can't choose. This is my 4th one, right? This is my 4th one? I've done 3 already? If you do this last... do wonder. Just take the blade, I guess.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth,
That's not good.
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
I am.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the
not
pit
good.
blinks closer.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
What were you joking about?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Joy.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded
Oh, a
and
gilded
everything.
cage? Hold on, guys. That sounds
Now
kind of
don't
nice.
pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh. I guess we're setting her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Man, I didn't have any other options. Alright.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
It's always cold. Bye, lady.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Nope. They are not
Doesn't
better.
seem like there's much else to do here.
I don't think it's any better.
Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
They all seem pretty positive about this.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Interesting.
I'm ready.
This dialogue is completely different.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready
What is
to be
happening?
anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Okay.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed
Okay.
to be there.
Cold is so fucking tired of everyone's shit.
Do you know what we'll find out there? The next time I see you,
Okay, so I
Each
get
of
one
us
more,
will
so I guess it's
finally
5,
know what
not
we
6. We get 5 runs.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I don't. Okay, we are going to follow. What was it?
You're on a path in the woods.
Do we go
And at the
after
end of that path is a cabin.
Scissor Lady?
And in the basement
The
of that
laser
cabin
again?
is a princess.
I have
You're
no
here
fucking
to
idea.
slay her.
I don't know what's happening.
If you don't,
I don't know
it
how many
will be
endings
the
this game
end
actually
of the
has.
world.
In like terms of overall endings, not just story endings. There's not anything different. There's something I want to do for the ending. But I don't know if it's going to be any different or not. So, okay, what can we do? We can go talk to the... Hold on, let's... The main menu real quick. No, every time. I don't know why it hates me so much. Memories. Okay. So we're missing one. Off to the feral captive. I'm pretty sure that has to do with the witch. Or like not... Running away. I think is that one. I'm missing a lot of Act 3s, especially over here. On the adversary in the tower. It's okay. It's it autosaves between each checkpoint. Get into bed, alright, Harmony. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you later. More space. A narrow cave is no place to fight. So I think this is failing to kill here. It's probably related to the Spectre. Yeah, I think this goes to this as well. So this goes to this. This goes to this for sure. So this is probably this one. This one's probably either this one. It's probably, these are probably also connected. Probably these two go to this. This goes to this. This might go to this and this, or just that. This probably goes to this. Thank you, Armin. See you around. Good night. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Is there another route from the damsel? There has to be. There has to be another route from the damsel. Hey, or is that something else? It's gotta be damsel related. I'm gonna have to go back to the damsel again. I think we go... I think we need to go talk to the Razor.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will... We're not going to go through... Ignore him.
So I think for this one...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
to
bare.
get to the Razor,
The
it
air
was...
is stayed. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be right.
Go in the basement.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
We're just gonna continue down quietly.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there
when
you
I was-
are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Deal our nerves, step forward here.
You step forward.
And then she's gonna say,
grip
I
on the
could have a
blade
weapon, and
tightening
then we
as
have to
you steel
question
your
that, and then we
resolve.
engage.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Did I
And if that knife
die
is the
fighting?
only
I think I
weapon you
died
have,
fighting in that one, right?
you'll have to get close. So, you should just drop it. Best.
She's unarmed.
Are you sure she's unarmed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Now we're gonna slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Damn. Alright, well.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Damn.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Is there any time to do anything? I'm gonna finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press
Going
forward,
in.
sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Maybe I was supposed to back down.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I'm not sure. This might go to the adversary instead.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything...
No, okay, we're on the Razor. Okay. Alright,
You're
we're
on
for
the path
round 2,
in the
boys.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I don't know. Why is he doing that? Proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Head into the cabin. Gonna fight the princess.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged
They gotta look
mess
like
of
this.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess
I
and
don't
save
want
the
to talk her
world
down
without a
again. It's
weapon.
really funny last time where she just gets bored of our conversation.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck
Yep,
down here
same old
forever.
razor.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step,
Yeah,
the form
Razor's
of
one of
the
my
princess
favorites. I don't
comes
know.
into view, her sharp
Razor and
eyes
Witch are
following you
great.
from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick
it's just
us,
so
but she
funny.
can't
It's-
hide that
it's just so
threatening edge
funny,
to
I
her
don't know.
voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting
You are here to
for?
rescue me, right?
Come on. If I get too close, you're just gonna stab me.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Makes sense? Makes sense? No, that checks out.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like
Dude,
she's
man,
going to
why
stab
am
you
I
doesn't
hero
mean she has the
skeptical?
means to
Like, that's
actually do
so
it.
obvious.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your
I
job.
don't know. I second guessed the last time. I got
I'm
fucking stabbed, so I'm gonna
nervous.
second guess it a little bit harder this time.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
But
A knife? What are you talking
What are you talking
about?
about?
I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your inside.
that would be so silly. That would be so silly.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yeah, prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Yeah, checks.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But you're just hiding it somewhere.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Ah, that checks out.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I like to trust you. She's so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide?
Because
you're
I
ready
want her to
deal
make the
with her?
first move.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Screw it. You know, but we gotta get more insights. Hold on.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look
True,
like,
that's
so you
so mad.
better come
Razor
right
is so
within
smart.
close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding?
Hero,
There has
what
to
are
be
you
room for
talking
this to be a
about?
misunderstanding.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Yep,
In a
there we
sudden
go.
burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife
She
of
did
her
have a
own
knife
after
the
all.
whole time.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices
Yeah, just right to
through
the
her
bald
arm.
hand.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use
Time
it.
to use it, boys. We're going in.
Use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief
Well,
and
we
wordless
tried.
exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Sounds good.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
All right, no more hesitating.
die.
We're just going in. Chapter 3, the arms race. All right, here we go. New stuff. New stuff.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're
This
not
is not the
starting in the
woods.
goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What had happened?
What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Isn't that interesting?
Interesting. Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and
Hey,
smaller.
it's the hunted. Okay.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting if
Oh, the
she's
book.
just going
Oh, there's
to
too
win
many people.
every
I forgot
time?
about this.
It hurts.
Everyone shows
being
up for this
sliced to
one.
pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is round 3.
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart.
You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yeah, checks.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how? Walk through the door. You do know what door. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There
Remember
isn't
this
a door.
we had this
You only
conversation
messed
before.
things
about
up,
this
didn't
one.
you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If I...
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. Oh. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Broken's my least favorite
It
character.
creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the
Hey,
princess
good to see
comes
you
into
again.
view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't
not
real.
real.
There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're obviously fighting.
I guess we have a weapon.
Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
She's going to kill us.
Well, if we die, we die, right? Then we can try again next time.
Bad idea. But it's not like any of you listen to
I'm not
me.
listening to everything broken. Sure, maybe we'll win. I'm done explaining myself. I'm gonna go step.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win. Blade poised to strike, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes.
It's got much
If we
better
pay
weapons than
attention,
me.
We won't die.
And what if we don't?
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several times. Until finally you see it. An opening. It's a trick. Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it. And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time to react before you feel it sliding through your ribs. A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful of tricks. What? From where? From her knee, apparently.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, too slow.
It's cheating. I don't have arms. I don't have weapons that split on my arms.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair. Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job. She skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we just stabbed her harder. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead.
I think we did die.
That's
Yeah.
all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Yeah,
Stop
broken,
saying
whatever.
dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is
Keep fighting.
fighting.
Hoorah.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Cheated. Fuck off.
As long as we keep moving.
Want to die.
Oh, great. So it's
Don't
going
care
to
about
get
you,
even
broken
more
animal.
crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of
Come on, show me something new.
We're just going in. Oh. Oh. Well, we tried.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Thank you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter
too
how many
kind.
times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we actually died. Mutually assured destruction. Okay, we're going straight to mad.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead
Yeah, that's not
body.
happening, Kyrie.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Spin, shut up.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
I'm sick and tired of you.
Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our
Smidgen,
star-crossed
shut up.
lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole... Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No, I'm good.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Really?
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Smidgen, shut up.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just a sick joke.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once. You're incredible.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Weapon clash against again. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering with them free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. Endless building Crescendo and then an opening. The blade strikes free of volition. Her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Well, I killed her. I get to see the other die, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return. No voices. Right? You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see a fate. When you see it, a figure, faint and veiled shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image into a glass. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What are the answers from the thing that lives in the mirror? You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the capital this time. You are at the heart of things. There is no final vessel to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay, so we need to attempt to slay her, but then talk to her in the basement. That's what we're
I
doing.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
We do that a
But
lot,
it's
don't we?
woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, and alive and dead all at once.
What's that
You
mean?
learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I kind of want to try these other things. Because remember I talked to her?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Can you?
You cling to your notion that pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I have a thought of this vessel.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment? A web of nerves, made upon a web of nerves, made upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality? All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everyone. Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. The whole of reality. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments.
I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Forget old time's sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
I can just go into the basement without it. I think I've got to save real quick.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Okay, hold
Only
on.
she didn't know us.
What was the first one I did? It was the ghost, right? Which I ran down with the blade. I think the last time I did this, I think I opened with the non-blades. I think it's a different princess.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Let's have a chat. It's good to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things
So,
a little
okay, so
far.
it changes depending on the first one you do? Ah, fuck.
Still, apology accepted.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
Interesting. So
I
the
also feel
first
like I'm a
meeting does
lot
matter.
More than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I never had one. But
Checks out.
I've
Oh,
always
yeah,
been
honestly,
a
I don't think
princess
you
to
did.
you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Sounds good, princess.
And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
So wholesome. Ah, fuck. So wholesome. I can't have this in my game.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan?
Great question. What is the plan?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Oh, so many good options. You know, we're just gonna take her in. So wholesome.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
No, you can't blush like that.
I think I'm
Oh,
gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
you heard the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Quite as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, but she still is. And she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Damn. Oh, damn. Damn. It's right there at the top. Just hit it with the I love you.
I love you
Why
too.
not? We're going all in.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Play the princess. There you go. All right, now. Damn. That was really good. All right, so that's what happens when you don't slay her at the end. You get a nice wholesome ending. Now I'm curious how different it is if you do no blade at the start. Crazy. You know? I'm not gonna have another time. I'm not gonna have time for a whole nother set, so I think we're gonna call it here. Yeah, no. Like next time we play, we will work getting more memories. I'm missing. Okay, I do think I know how to get to this one. Damn, both of you two. Oh, I guess I can choose. No. That's with this guy. What is that? That's us leaving. So much stuff I haven't. It's like a lot of the ending stuff that I don't have. Need a lot of Act 3s, and there's a lot of ending stuff I don't know about. But yeah, no. Let's see if we can't find someone to raid. Oh, Kyle's doing Deltarune. We could raid Kyle. Has Kyle played Slay the Princess? Oh my god, has Teach played Slay the Princess? Oh no. Oh, he's just starting too. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, but thank you everybody for coming. I'll be back next week with more gaming. Probably more Slay the Princess at some point as well. We'll see. I definitely got to play it through at least like once more, probably twice more. Then get all the good stuff. I got a lot of digging through the knowledge and stuff. But until then, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.